Yo, sir, what's up, bro? Chillin', bro. About to get started, man. How's things on your side? A day off. Nice, bro. I'm about to get something to eat, bro. Woke up like, maybe 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Already ate? Nice, bro. It's same for me, man. I'm just getting something to eat right now real quick before I get started, so I don't starve on stream. I had the other day. I had low energy and I was hungry. Bon appetit. Man, is this a piece of cake, bro? Should have gotten something better, really. But I only have enough time for this. I was playing some Tekken earlier. Sweet. Kinda. It's homemade. My dad made it. It's made with bananas. Wait, are you serious, bro? You're joking, man. I remember you told me a story the other day. You said that you have a neighbor who speaks Italian, and when he comes over, you translate for your dad. That's what you said, right? Are you trolling me, bro? I have a good memory, bro. I have a good memory, man. On 60, we need to use some of this. You don't? Yeah, bro. If you tell me something, I don't usually forget it. Especially, the stronger the emotion, the longer it lasts in my mind. The girl told me to go get her bag from the classroom. I didn't know... What? Oh, you went to the classroom. I didn't remember why you went there. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
That happens, bro. It happens sometimes. It happens to me, but if I think about why I'm there, I would remember. I was the type of guy in school who would like...
Race
have a test. Read a section of the book that has the information, and then go like an hour before, and then go in the test and remember what I read. A friend of yours told you. You ain't that guy? Alright, bro.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. All tasks keep up with me. No one escapes my sights. Boba, get them!
Oh, I'm looking f-
Another touch subject.
Propagate!
That tingle?
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
There's no end to this.
Out of the frying pan!
Scatter! There's no end to this.
Nice and spicy.
The hunter becomes
Scatter!
the hunter becomes the hunted.
Lola, get them!
Picked the wrong test subject. Should replace my hammer.
I'll protect us.
Another test subject.
Propagate!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Propagate!
Should replace my hammer. Another test subject. Try.
Nice and spicy. Race you!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Good. Propagate!
Come on, we can do it!
Yeah. You're open. You're open.
Nice and spicy!
Propagate. Scatter.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Another test subject.
Free.
Race you!
Huh, freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Spring forth!
Let the show begin. Huh. Huh. You're toast!
Hey Phoenix, how are you, bro?
Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
You can hear me, right, Phoenix? Oh. I am just chilling, man. Just chilling, bro. About to get Kaya to level 80. So, that's a big plus, bro. It's a big plus. It's one less problem to worry about. You're happy? What's up? What happened?
Mama, get them!
Propagate!
BGIFs are starting from 4
Done.
of April. I don't know what BGIS is though, bro. What is that? You stop reading that thing. Thank you. Wait, which one did I just get from this guy? I hate farming treasure hoarders, man. It's so annoying. Competitive tournament for Indian PUBG? Wait, are you going to be involved in that, bro? 4 of April? It's next month. And your exams end next month, right? Are you happy to watch or are you going to compete?
Another test subject.
Scatter!
Nice and spicy!
Hey Angel, welcome to the stream.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Those are for T1 teams. You're happy to watch? Sounds good, bro. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'd be more excited if you were competing, though. Thought you were like a godsend, bro. When it comes on to shooting games or FPS games.
Race you!
I'm so happy to watch. I'm looking for a life. That's good. I found this one. When you say a life that is good, wait, is that a typo? What do you mean?
Now I got stomach cramps.
Probably one day, I hope. Yeah, one day I hope for sure.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I got careless.
Propagate!
Alright, Angel, no problem. I hope I can live up to your expectations because I'm about to go fight a Raiden Shogun and get murdered, so I don't know if you consider it that good.
Another test subject. Fry!
Scatter!
I got careless. Picked.
I was grabbing some coins to upgrade Kaya.
Propagate!
Even though I don't have like any heroes with.
Nice and spicy!
You need Novelet? Damn. I think everyone needs Daddy, bro. Are you, have you saved for him?
I got careless.
The name is something else.
The wrong
Wait.
test subject.
Angel does has a pure heart. I hope so. I hope Angel has a pure heart, bro.
Is this an answer from this world?
Angel dust from hell. Have you been saving for Novelet, Angel? Yo, welcome back, Zerban. Good, bro. I mean, you're back just in time because I'm about to go fight the Raiden Shogun, bro. I need to collect some chests. Need to collect some chests so I can get my daily stuff. Had to make the fire for the house. Oh, I forgot you guys live differently over where you are. I'm playing Genshin right now. Nice, Angel. Said you had to break down some wood? Dude, I didn't know you were that talented, bro. That is some next level shit right there. Need to learn how to type. But I know it's 9 degrees Celsius. Damn. Dude, I don't know what that feels like, to be honest. I live on a tropical island, bro. Man said he is 17 for nothing. Yeah, Angel, have you been saving for a new bullet? It'll be coming out soon.
Exactly. But none of
Alright, bro. Level 80 on Kaya. Insufficient ascension materials. Oh, I need one more pour. I forgot. Damn. Wait, let me check something real quick. I think we have enough for one more of those one more of this fight, and then we fight Raiden Shogun. I'll come to you, bro. Stay shirtless. Oh, you know how we live here, man. Currently, I'm not even wearing clothes, bro. That's how we live here, man. New zone? What new zone? Wait, let me kill this thing real quick. They're just going to start? Alright. Alright, let me see. New zone. This Chengyun Vale or Fontaine? Which one? From the new zones. Fontaine? The island? What island? You're talking about Fontaine? That yellow island was always there in Fontaine. This one, Mort region. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. This is the first time I've seen Fontaine. I've never played this region before. Alright, Angel, all the best on saving for Monsieur Nouvelet. Alright, let's go kill this thing. It's so annoying that this thing above me is still like aggro.
Get them.
They decided that you save Newbie? Not me. Angel is going to save for Newbie.
Germinate!
I'll protect us. Come, nice and spicy. Boba, get them.
Dude, the hitbox change when it's doing that. You can't get close to it. It's so weird.
Race you.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
I decided for Reno.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yes, sir. Farina is going to get my primos, bro. Been saving, man. Saving hard. Oh, so you also get the... I only got one. I didn't register it as one, and I've been like doing these all morning. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm currently saving, bro. Let me see what primos I got. I got 12k. Didn't think about the new Pyro 5-star. Or like, you know, I'm not for that character, bro. I need a Hydro character and I need a Electro character. The father. Show the Fortress of Meropide. I don't even know what the Fortress of Meropide is. What are your 5 wishes? 5 wishes? What do you mean 5 wishes, bro? As you mean like 5 different banners? It's because they added this new one where you can select the character you want specifically, and when you wish, you will get that character in your pity. This is a new banner that they added. Charge up course towards one of the fallen characters or weapons. Yeah, this is like their new banner that everyone was saying is a scam or something. It doesn't have like a rollover, right? What they call it? Where the next character is guaranteed, or well, I don't know. Like you have to ask someone who knows about the shit, bro. I don't know, man. I haven't even looked at it. But from what the guy said is that you select a specific character, and when you wish, you get that character. Something like that. Tried using it and it didn't work. It doesn't give me the one I want right away. I'm still trying to get one. That is crazy. Wait, oh, let's read the details, man. Let's read the details. Chronicled Path is a unique mechanism for chronicled wishes. Before making a chronicled wish, you must select a target amongst the 5-star characters or 5-star weapons for your chronicled path. After making a selection during this chronicled wish period, The 5-star items you receive from the wish will only be of the same item type as the target you selected for your chronicled path, right? You will receive 1 fate point when you receive a 5-star weapon or character that is not the one you chose. Of 1 fate point. For this chronicled wish period, once you have accumulated enough fate points, the next 5-star character or weapon you receive through chronicled wish in this period will be the one you chose through chronicled path. So it's still the same bullshit, bro. That is what I'm getting from this. Your already accumulated fate point will be reset when you receive the character or weapon you selected in this chronicled wish period. Yeah, this is bullshit, bro. Still bullshit, still annoying, still a waste of time. Probably didn't need a banner like this, man. It's the same as, I don't know, man. I guess they're saying like if you wish for a specific character and you don't get that character, and I don't know. I don't really care, bro. I'm not a wishy guy.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging.
You have D-Luke and Mona? Wait, you have D-Luke and Mona, bro? Wait, let me check something. Tell me that you have this as well. Tell me you got the Wolf's Gravestone. Cause if you don't, this is a good way to get Wolf's Gravestone, bro. Kinda need the Wolf's Gravestone when you have D-Luke, right? To get him at peak condition. Alright, let's go get murdered by the Raiden Shogun. That is trash, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Domains.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Ascension is complete. Yeah, bro. That's a big W, man. My first team is almost complete, bro. I got my 3 main elements. Got Dendro, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro. So we'll get our main Hydro character will be Furina when we get her. And then we'll only need 1 good Electro character. Because I'm not going to build this chick anymore. I'm not gonna waste any more materials on her. I don't like her how she's played. So after building these 4, we can say we have 1 team for Astrolabis. We'll need to work on 4 more characters. Yaoyo is probably going to be next as our second healer. Maybe Jinyan for the Astrolabis. Yaoyo. I've never played what's her name? Yanfei. Well, maybe Jinyan, bro. And Lynette as our main animal character. But they're going to be built really slowly. Really slowly. So I'll probably start working on Yaoyo next and then Lynette. Think Yanfei is better? Alright, bro. Then we'll build Yanfei, bro. I've never played her, so I'm more interested. And I kind of don't like Jinyan's English voice. It's really annoying. Let's go get murdered by the Raiden. Wrong. I think I should be able to kill her at level 70. I only beat her at level 60 last night for practice.
Thunder!
Get them!
This one, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Oh, so sorry. Propagate!
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
You're in toast!
Yeah, bro.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Damn, she's about to go in her god state. But I need to build. Damn, I'm in trouble.
Let's dance! Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite.
Witness the final calamity. Purge all obstacles.
Booba, get them!
Inferior. Eternity is in my hand.
Nice and spicy!
Oh yeah, this.
Go, Barber, go! Gotta keep trying.
Hey Mary, how are you?
Spring forth!
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fun!
This one will be frozen in time. Propagate!
Damn, that was.
This ends now.
I hit really hard.
Weak. Evasion is futile.
I'll protect us.
Inferior.
Yeah. Oh,
The eye sweeps the lands.
Shit.
Propagate! Yeah!
No!
Strike dead.
La, 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 la.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Scatter!
This
Not
body is eternal.
I am in trouble.
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Perish.
Hi. Huh. 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 Oh, hi.
Ruin follows my blade.
Yeah. Oh. Eat this.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
Witness the final calamity.
Hi. Huh. protector. Into the fire.
There is no escape.
That's annoying.
Dodge this.
Nova, get them.
Eternity is in my hands.
Terminate. Oh, so sorry. Propagate.
Be gone.
This is actually a tough fight, bro. Crazy.
Right hand into the fire.
Cool it. Scatter.
Spam everything?
The eye sweeps the
Yeah, this
land.
fight is actually a tough fight. Alright, I'll just get outside of this range.
Infuriates.
Damn, she dodged that?
Propagate.
Nova, get them.
Weak, pathetic.
Cool it.
Weak.
Scatter.
Absurd.
She's about to go in her god state, bro.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I have to change so I don't get killed.
Let's dance. Oh, oh. Hi.
Oh, elemental attacks actually break that faster.
This body is eternal.
Hi.
Ah,
Right hand into the
Purge
fire.
all obstacles.
Freeze.
Perish.
Cool it.
Infuriate.
Duplicate frostbite.
Witness the final calamity.
yeah, we only have to do it one more time. But this fight is actually really tough, bro.
I'll protect us.
I'll be trying to heal up.
Perish. Eternity is in my hand.
Oh yeah, this. Alright, we just need to survive this.
You're toast. Nova, get them.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Only emptiness awaits.
I mean, that fight's tough, but it's actually pretty fun. Let's go! Bro, first try? Look at that. This is exactly what I wanted. The Traveler going up. I don't remember what kind of books I needed for him, though. We needed this stuff, right? What level are the E and the burst maxed out? Is it 15? You did the Ascension? No, I still haven't done the Ascension. Even that fight, I did the level 70 version of that fight. But that fight is tough, bro. Especially the level 80 version. I need my boxes. But we need to start doing the Fontaine story. Don't know. I need to open some chests. Let's go find a few chests real quick, then we can start the story. Then it will be story time. Oh, Mary. Did I say hello to Mary? I'm pretty sure I did, right? How am I upgrading the talent to level 7? You don't need to do the Ascension quest to upgrade it to level 7. If I couldn't, they would say you need to ascend the character down here, or you need to do the Ascension quest or whatever. Something like that. If you look here, it still says can ascend. I have to go do the ascension or whatever. Need to open some chests. We can probably go clear Goyu and Stone Forest. I was doing some exploration last night. I'm pretty done with Bishui Plains, and I'm done with Qingji Estuary. I'm done with over here. See, I have them at like 70%. The next area I'm going to do is probably going to be Lisha, and we'll do Mainland last. Leeway is really big though. It's a lot. Yanfei better than Jin Yan? Alright, bro, we'll upgrade Yanfei. There was a character that I used before, so you could like hold one button and you would break the rocks. That was Zhongli, right? Hey Lofi, what's up, bro? Is computer? Are you ready for it? I mean, computer shouldn't be a problem for you nowadays, kids, bro.
We can do this.
Because you all grew up on computers, right? Today I have farm primo. I have 20 pulls. Nice, bro. Congrats, man. Are you ready for your computer exam? Yeah, it's very easy. It's easy for now, man, until you get into like programming and that stuff. And JavaScript. But if they're just telling you like, how do you save a file, that type of dumb shit, then you'll be fine. Our safety around computer, don't eat or drink around your computer type shit. You'll be fine, bro. Computer exams are written. I know. it's the same where I'm from, bro. But there's a written and a practical part when you're doing the finals, like at the end of the school, when you're at the end of your high school, I guess.
Is this an answer from this world?
If I also what? If I also did computer in school? My history of 25 polls. And I have 20 polls. 25 polls on what? On which one of the banners? That's the question. Practical and written. Okay. Nice.
Scatter!
Need to kill this big guy.
Spring forth!
He had no idea.
What a bountiful harvest!
Go for a good weapon, what does that mean? What does go for a good weapon mean, Lofi? Let me see.
Race you!
Right.
Propagate!
Those don't pull on a weapon banner. Who should do pulls on a weapon banner? Is that what you're doing? Are you going to pull on the weapon banner?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come on, Goba.
Scatter!
No, you will go for a Kazuha? Okay. And what about what about a good weapon? Are you not going to pull for a good weapon
Nice and
when
spicy!
it will come? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Do you have a good weapon? You have some good weapons. Did you pull them from the weapon banner?
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, sometime you did? Okay. His boss is ass. I'm pretty sure he is. That's why I'm not going to fight him. You want to play with me? Yeah, man, that happens, bro. That's how they wanted their game.
Propagate!
All these dumb monsters over here are running around with shields, bro. It's so annoying. You don't have to say sorry, Phoenix. It happens, bro.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
Who made 4-star weapons from the blacksmith? Who made 4-star weapons from the blacksmith? What are you talking about, Lofi? Bro made some 4-star weapons from the blacksmith. He's telling me to make weapons? I don't see why he's telling me to make weapons, but I didn't say I have a weapon problem or a damage problem. That would help me? Yeah, but I'm fine, bro. I didn't say I was having any problems.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, what's up, Forrest? How you been, bro?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I hear something. Nice, bro. Was up to like 4 AM. That are free of cost. Only some materials are needed. Alright, so Lofi, I know how they work, and I know what weapons are at the blacksmith. If I wanted to make them, I would have made them a long time ago. Alright? You're up to a 4, bro? Or you just chilling, playing some Genshin, man?
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
I think that should be... There's only that one puzzle I might need to find. Yo, what's up, Side? How you been, bro? It's been a minute. I need one more treasure box, and then it's story time. You were watching streams? What were you watching? Genshin or Hypixel?
Race you! Are you here to play with me?
How are you doing that? How am I doing what?
Over here! Blink!
Wasn't there like a treasure on this island over here? Best of luck. Bro, what is... What? Preparing for a competitive exam? Competitive exam? Of course, man. I understand what's going on over there in India, bro. Yeah, everyone's having exams, man. You got Lofi preparing for exams and also Phoenix, bro. You guys are like studying your asses off. But I know you got this. Bro, so many rocks, man. This is used to be one of my prime farming locations. I don't have a key. I need to mark these areas, though. Yeah, so I understand, bro. I'm pretty sure you'll be done in time for 4.6, man. So you can come back and get some of the fun in. There is treasure over here, and this is farming. Collect the blue ore. Bro, Lofi, I need to just... You need to come where I live, bro, and just play for me, man. Wait, why can't I sprint? Can you not sprint in water? My fellows and I trained in the martial arts for childhood, blah 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 blah. Touch the monument, yes. Reach the target location. Is there not like an easier way to get there? I don't even remember. Oh shit, there was one of those things here? Crazy, bro. Oh, what am I doing?
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm home. You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite. Propagate!
So annoying, bro. Come on.
Into the fire!
Spring forth!
I'll protect us. Hi. Race you. Open sesame. Oh.
Scatter!
Bro, when was there a boss over here?
Ready, steady, go.
I look and go on
Let's
for
do
3 or 4
it.
days after the...
Go.
Alright, Loki.
Hi.
Enjoy your studies, bro.
Nice and spicy.
Propagate! Scatter! Yeah!
Alright, bro. Have a good study session. All the best in your exams, alright?
I'll keep this close.
What else was I supposed to do? Oh, there's a thing on top of that mountain I need. Get it first? Yes, we'll get it first. I needed like 7 more of those Geoculus things. I think you'll fight 2 of those guys. The funny thing is, I can't remember if they have a chest. Oh, it's not 2, it's 4? Bro, I'm about to get murdered, man.
Terminate!
I'll protect her. Oh, no! Hi. Right. You're toast! It really
Scatter!
Oh yeah, you have to
I'll
get a
keep
box
this
for
close.
killing them. Perfect. Let's take this Sealy where he needs to go. Thank you very much.
Is this an answer from this world?
The Guyun Stone Force, bro. We need to do these balloons here.
need the help of an elder. Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan. I'll take care of it. the show begin.
That was not what I was trying to do.
Race you!
It's an ambush.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh wow.
Spring forth!
Wasn't even prepared for this.
I'll protect us. Get them!
Alright, if you ask me anything, I was on because a friend of mine died. I got to stay home. Oh, I wasn't saying anything, bro. I'm just here chilling, man.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
I'll keep this close.
The Sea of Clouds, man. It has a lot of loot, bro. Jesus. I didn't expect that I'd have to do so much over here. I thought it was just going to be like a few chests and then I'm done. But there's a lot. Lot. Should be done after going on top of this mountain, though. Wait, there's a chest.
A reward on the road.
Why did I not see that chest? Alright, this is it. I get this. Oh wait, I was supposed to do balloons? I already did that. Alright. We get this and we're done.
Outrider Amber. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Damn. Alright. We are done. Well, leeway. Because we're also going to buy the things from the shop. Because after exploration, we're going to use the sigils we have. Let's get some money.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing Add Astra Abyssos. I'll race you there.
Yo, Jabbery. What's up, Brody? TGIF, bro. Good. I'm good, bro. Just chilling, man. How's your day? What you been up to?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Yeah, Phoenix and Mirror were here. Mirror's probably gone. Phoenix is probably still here. Maybe just like studying or having like internet issues. And take your mom's phone and play Star Rail. Is Star Rail not like a computer game? Can't you play it on your computer? Or you said your computer was updated, right? Is it not done yet or something? You have admin restrictions on your computer? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, bro. Say it in a way I can understand it. And it's a school computer, so... Alright. So, your parents bought you a computer. And they made restrictions for you to not play games on it. Is that what you're saying? Damn, it shows above. This man says it's a school computer. I mean, my computer is a school computer, or a work computer, right? I know, the computer was given to me by my aunt. Okay. So who put the restrictions on it? Which was given to her by her school. Okay. And continue. That she is no longer with, so it's mine now. I don't think you should say ha ha ha. You should say ha 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 ha. Like an evil laugh. I wonder who invented the evil laugh. But you said there's restrictions on it. Okay, bro.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh, yes, thank you, Melus.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Thank God you don't have a return because the middle keys are broken. Adele? The singer?
Hey, Navia's
Dude,
all
Adele's from
quiet.
Fontaine, bro.
This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent
Yeah, I
us a lot of
understand that,
mura
bro.
and support. I understood your
I've
guilt
used
and
an admin
apology to be
bypass to
genuine.
download stuff on it, but regarding Star Rail,
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
yeah, I mean, to be able...
I can understand
It's,
the
I
kind
think,
of
yeah,
pain
that's just how it is,
that
man.
comes with
It
losing
happens,
a father
bro.
so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Who is
I
this
didn't
kid,
know
bro?
how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Of course, man.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you
I'm gonna go
mind
do some
sharing
real
it with
quick.
me?
Alright, jabbering.
I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Hey, welcome back, Angel. How is the the primo farming going. They might be underground. Still stuck on one mission trying to get some. Which mission is that though? Not underground, might be above. Let's get rich or something. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Have you already completed all of the story quests? I mean, problem solved. Problem solved. Just do your story, bro. You get a lot from the story, actually. It's mechanical monster. I have no idea. Bro, where is this objective?
Let's dance.
It's above.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Here.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
You got connections, bro.
I'll protect us.
You're in my way, old lady. This person might be underground, maybe. Unless he's at the hotel. Oh, they're right here.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Do we have anyone doing...
Went to do Leylands or XP books, but I did an artifact domain. Damn. I hope you didn't do a double pull, bro. Give me a sec. 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
That's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
exciting.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Wait, this is spicing up, bro.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
That can't be true.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's go to court.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time, and
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
I think they have the pot and the sugar and the flour to make sweets, right?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Playing on PS5 Slim, can't hear the dialogues. You can hear the dialogues on your PS5? Did you check the settings to see if you have the voice turned off? Check the audio and see if everything is on. think I missed it. It's all on? That's kind of suspicious, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Finally found it. Huh.
Did you try restarting your game?
This is the entrance that leads to the
Can you hear like the
base.
other audios in the game, by the way?
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah,
However,
that's really weird.
I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Is
In
this
which
what
case,
Chow wanted?
as long as
He
I
probably put
accept the
himself in the...
charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
You come
I've
back
gotta
to
admit,
Child?
That's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Dude, I think this
When I
dude probably even
privately
ran
sparred
around
with her
and
last
started
time,
to like
she was obviously holding back.
make jokes that
Real disappointing.
he kidnapped the chicks so he can like be in court so he can fight someone. Dude, this guy, like, you can't understand Child, bro. He's so weird.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
What a child.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
Dude, what is
We have
wrong
made
with
very little
Corina,
progress.
dude? He
In
always
that case,
starts
let me
like
explain everything
fights
from
and
the
then
very
she don't want to
beginning
defend
again.
it.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Right.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Dude, they have this man in court just for
Now then,
suspicions,
Miss
bro.
Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Ooh. Bro, why am I always the one to choose? Banquet. Dude, I have to like go through documents all the time, bro. Damn.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
You don't take these people in for questioning, bro. You take them to court to defend
Mr.
themselves.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
I like to imagine that time doesn't freeze and everyone is just like waiting calmly for you to read everything over. Bro, what is going on in this country, man? Dude, I feel kind of shitty accusing people, man. In like playing their court game, it feels so dirty, bro. You are like accusing people without evidence, and then they have to just stand trial and defend themselves, dude. And then you have to go around and scurry and search for evidence in court, while the court case is going on, which is pretty shitty.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
And are kidnapping girls, bro.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
We should redo this court case with your step-grandma. That would be interesting, bro. Begin refutation.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, it happened at his place? I didn't know that. Alright. Now it's making sense.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Video content. As a content creator, I finally can make a Genshin video. Of course, bro. I'd love to see that. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Right. I need to move in with Omi, though. I don't know who Omi is. Oh, is that your girlfriend? Wait.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Oh, cool. Are you German, bro? Or half German? declined to defend himself in court and said that he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Was the duel to show that he... I don't know what the duel was. Was he
Callus
using
was
guns?
defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Because 3 grandmas. Dude, how do you have 3 grandmas? Oh wait, you said step grandma earlier. Okay, that makes sense. I think nah, my dad calls her that. Alright, we have to refute.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Imagine this. Let's say the third person who probably made the shot, or give me a sec, bro. Alright, let's see. Grandma from mom's side, Safta, my great grandma from mom's side, Hebrew for grandma, and Omi from my stepdad's side, German for grandma. That was a pretty interesting family, bro. Unfortunately, I only have 2, and they both passed away. And currently, since I've been streaming recently, there are days when I feel shitty, but my granddad recently passed away, so there's a lot of discussion about it right now, and I have to go to a funeral in a few weeks. It's cool, bro. He was really old. He gave us 90 years, man. I really appreciate him for that. But he was the greatest, bro. I love him even more than my own dad. Alright, so for this case, I would say we got a third person pull up, right? The third person is the assassin, right, bro? Third person is the assassin. He committed the murder, right? And when he committed the murder, maybe he was about to shoot Callus, right? This is just a rough estimation, right? And you shouldn't respond. This is just my hypothesis, right, bro? I'm not gonna say anything because I know the answer. Right, don't say anything. I'm just gonna make my hypothesis, right? So he came up to kill Callus, right? Instead of killing Callus, Jacques jumped in the way. Maybe he had a gun or something, right? Maybe he was supposed to do the dirt, but he was talking to Callus about it. The other guy was about to shoot Callus. Jacques jumped in the way, right? Callus took the gun and killed the other guy, but the other guy immediately like used some water to like dissolve himself or something. That'll be interesting. Let's see what happens. Let's see the loopholes. Foreign advisor to the Ruler claimed that he was... Hey William, welcome to the stream, bro. He was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the Felix and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We're just here talking in forest currently. And we're in court, solving stuff. Have you done all of this before, William? Yeah, there was a host of a large banquet in a country estate owned by... Which was the one? Let's see. I think...
Something's not right.
When did you start streaming in general? A couple weeks now. You can just look on my video, bro. In my lives. I don't remember the exact date. It's probably a few months now, actually. Cause I've been playing multiple games. Suspect analysis. Yeah. Can I use this one here? Bro, come on. Heard 2 gunshots. Professionally paid graphics artist. Nice, bro. Would you like to see my work? I mean, I don't mind, bro. But I will say, right? You're not the first to approach me. If you want to get commissioned, right? I already have an artist. I just wanted to put that out there, bro. But I would like to see your work. Because there are possibilities for future commissions, right? Self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Let's use her. That's wrong. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand, and Jacques had been shot and slain. If an unknown person found a crime scene, seemed concerning. Perfect.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Alright, we found the first one, bro. Reconstruction of events. You figured it out? Oh, you're talking about that you were still doing that story, that mission thing? Not hearing the dialogue. Oh, no, Angel is trying to figure out something on the game. Did we say use the primordial water here?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Jacques family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident?
Something's not...
That's not right. This one is well. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Not that. It's not that either. Laurent, the advisor. Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. This one needs to change. This one is a loophole. But why wasn't this able to use this one?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Oh wait,
Realizing
did you
this,
fix the thing,
true
Angel?
culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
You didn't fix it? That's crazy.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes, man.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Yes, sir.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Dude, since when they asked for evidence in court?
Evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Not in
I thought
this
about
court.
this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Yeah, boss is just like observing,
I
bro.
hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist.
But this
that
chick's
Mr. Callus never
boss is about
intended
to
leave the
burst
ring
her
alive.
blouse open, bro.
Since that's your testimony,
And then
I have
Farina
no
has none.
questions. It
She has
appears
none,
there
bro.
really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh damn! I didn't
So
even think
that's
about
why
that.
you suspected me.
Her
Even
nose
after
would
hearing
touch
your
the
reasoning,
wall
I still can't help
before
but find
her
it a little
boobs.
preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
For Cloran, bro. Damn.
Don't know what you can say to that.
Her shirt
I
can't
know
even
that
hold
even
those
with
back,
that,
man.
You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Go ahead.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition,
we don't know
I
what
left
you're
my
getting
home in
from it.
Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Yeah, Melus, come on.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Vacher. What?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Really?
I was waiting for you to say that.
We got dirt on Marcel, bro, because we know about Vacher. All right, Traveler, we gotta do this quick, bro. He's in court waiting for us. I actually like that, dude. You can dive out of the water. That's pretty cool. What is this? Party setup? What is this? My net went off for 1.5 hours? That is crazy, bro. I'm glad you're back, though. Wait, do I need anything specific in here? I'll take cryo just in case. Let me get cryo. Are you good now, Phoenix?
Germinate!
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One of you from Fontaine and Traveler can dive out of water. This one said only the people in Fontaine, dude. Like, that's crazy, man. I wish like it was more like you get the power to swim underwater here, and then when you go back to other nations, you can swim in those waters as well. And then there's a whole different level of exploration, man. That would take Genshin's exploration to a whole nother level, bro. But then again, they would either have to be like pre-designed it before the game release, right? Or it would just give them more work to go back and redesign underground areas for Mondstadt and Liyue and Sumero, right? And Inazuma. Although Inazuma would make sense because there are underground ruins there. You tell me what you should do? Tell you what you should do, bro?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
I don't know, bro.
Let's take a look around. Maybe
I used to
find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I used to have internet issues, man, but the only way I fixed that was because I paid for a different internet, bro. Got newer, stronger internet. Yeah, I don't know. What is this thing? Bro, what is this thing? Gameplay tutorial. Oh. Wait. Can I drag it? Press G? It creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Is that what it is? Holding it down will continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release a shockwave. So I have to put this on first, then do this. You have so many primos just sitting in your tutorials. Yeah, I'm saving them, bro. There's a rock. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And the primos are not just in my tutorials, bro. You need to see the ones that are inside of my achievements.
The water level is
I hope you
rising.
didn't forget.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Bro, you can actually dive out and then dive back in? Yo, that is godlike. Yo. You don't want to know, bro? Bro, that is godlike, man. Said only people in Fontaine. Dude, people in Fontaine have it like, it's so cool, and they want to live on land, bro. Living on land is not cool, man, because everyone does that.
Nice and spicy.
These things are shooting ice at me, bro.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Washay.
Boba, get them.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. What? Spring forth.
Oh, good to know.
Dude, if you had the ability to live on land and underwater, which would you choose, Forrest?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Are we doing story quest? Yeah, we're doing the story, bro. Oh, this is godlike, bro. Look at this shit, man. Kaya maxed? Not yet. Maybe water? Saw that like floating in the pool. Alright. Come on, go up, go up, go up. Go in the pool. In the sea would be fun. The only problem with the sea though is that it's so salty and raw. But I guess living underneath it, you would get used to it maybe. I hope I could get over my fear of like the deep ocean, bro, because that shit. When I watch videos, sometimes I enjoy watching videos of underwater, right? Do you guys know how to swim? Yes sir, I live on a tropical island, bro. What do you mean? If you live here and you can't swim, man, you're an embarrassment, bro. Alright, so one is fire.
Propagate!
Dude, these things are firing guns, bro. If I chose the water, I would be able to breathe on. Yeah, you can breathe on the water. That's why you can live under there, bro. I was saying, if you had the ability to live on land or underwater, like swim and whatever, like you're a Fontainian, where would you want to live? Because it seems like Fontaine people can like swim underwater without a problem, and they choose to live on land, which is pretty boring. Everyone lives on land, bro. That is boring. This one with the shield is really annoying. Jesus. Dude, I love the intro. It's so good. They'd be like, what do you mean? Yeah. Dude, when we were younger, man, how our father would teach us how to swim. He would take us out on a boat, right? Put a life jacket on us. And then he would just like throw us in the water, right? Sometimes he would like put a rope on our foot and we get pulled by the boat. You have to like swim behind the boat or you'd get dragged by it. That's how he taught us how to swim, dude. As kids. Danger is the most broken element of reaction, yeah, bro.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Dude, this man takes the girls underwater, bro. Yo, this man is a fiend, bro.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Doesn't matter how much she screams. She won't be found. This man is a fiend, bro.
Oh, this is terrible.
Who owns this place, though? That's what we need to find out. We need evidence on the owner.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Man is
This
a
should prove the
fiend.
existence of the third person, right?
Just not Animo or Geo. Yeah, Geo is the only one that has that. I mean, the reaction isn't so bad though, depending on when you're for that gameplay. But Navia's father is the demon. No, not her father. This is, I just found a report on his case. He decided to die with the secret.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
You hear that,
I
dude?
concur.
Assassination.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
The plan is well in advance, bro.
They're all just so evil.
Dude, imagine. Yeah, Bible is right, dude. Like, this sounds like just taking girls and turning them into water, man. That is some evil shit, bro. Taking girls from the surface and bringing them underwater where they can't be found, and then taking their stuff, dude, like they didn't exist in the first place. This is some real top level evil shit, bro.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Paimon is one of those ain't what you call them people that descended on the earth, bro. From the heavens. She's from the heavens, I believe.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Isn't she the only character in the game that floats like this? Not even the Archons float, bro. Isn't that true? When they all see her, they probably even know who she is.
Yep,
they just signed a contract not to talk about Paimon, right? A descender is someone who is from out of the world of Tevat. Yeah, that's why I added from the heavens. That's why I said she descended from the heavens first. In this game, the heavens have a different meaning. Steelies float, but Steelies are not human. Hey Vol, what's up, bro? No one gets amazed when they see Paimon for the first time, even when she's floating, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, bro. You got Kiori? Nice, bro, congrats. Yeah, no one is surprised seeing... I mean, people call her, like, the mysterious floating something or whatever. They are spirits of dead humans. Yeah, but they didn't float when they were humans, right? Paimon is the only creature in the game. I have to call her a creature because, like Phoenix said, we don't know who she is. She descended from the heavens, bro.
Looks like some kind of place for research.
Doing good,
Experiment
Val.
number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No
Tired
individual
Forest?
managed
Don't
to
you have to work in
resurface
2 hours
water
today, bro?
from the primordial sea.
Or is it TGIF for you?
Specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Your head hurts? Did you take any tablets for it, bro? I like to take tablets when I get a headache, man.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will
You
try
do
your
work there,
best.
but in 4 hours? At least you get the extra time to rest, man. I'm glad to hear that.
Scary before. How can someone write something that
What,
terrible in
skins?
such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest.
I don't know
Paimon's
what
too scared to keep
your
going.
pills for headaches are in your country, man. I know what they are in mine. I don't take painkillers or other stuff. Painkiller, I didn't say take painkillers. There are usually like specific pills that go for headaches, dude. What are mine called here? You can take a Panadol, bro. Panadol. Or maybe an Advil.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane. Find a reason for what? There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Which phone do I have? Dude, you always hear my phone ringing, man. It's an iPhone, bro. It's one of the older models. I have 2 iPhone 8.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's
Dude, Vache is a murderer, bro.
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
This reminds me of a movie I watched this one time where this dude, he was like a preacher in church or something. And like, what was it? He was so faithful that he thought that he could hear God, but he was actually crazy, right? And then he decided that he can kill people and resurrect them, and he killed his wife. That movie was pretty interesting. Google Pixel. I remember when they made that phone. Didn't they cancel it, Forrest? I remember when that the phone first came out. I thought they canceled it though. No? They just made a new one. Oh, I remember the first one. It's been 4 years since I have the same phone. I think I've had mine longer than that, dude. But that's because I don't really like go crazy over phones, bro. I only change them when they are destroyed, I guess. For how many years do you have? What do you have, Phoenix? You didn't say. Oh, he was dissolving people to bring his lover back. Was he? But he was the one who dissolved her, right? It's pretty long. Poco. I know the Poco phone. That's a good phone. It's the Windows phone that got cancelled. Yeah. Wait, Windows phone? That actually I bought one originally? I used to have a Windows phone back in the day. I liked it. It had Windows 8 on it. It was pretty cool. Your phone is 2 years? Yeah, the Poco phone's been around for a while, but they're really good phones. But dude, ever since I started using iPhone, I just can't use anything else really. I'm just an iPhone user. I struggle if I use an Android phone now. Yeah, but I can't even remember what. I don't even think it was like it wasn't what you call it. Wait. I don't think it was a Windows phone I had. It was actually a Nokia, but it had Windows software. What was this phone? This was one of my first phones, bro. When I was in high school. This phone was pretty cool. Curious good, but she's just a geo-kitching. Examine the pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
The phone you have, all their motherboards crashed? That's crazy. Still happy to have her though. There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Windows Phone discontinued in 2010. Yeah, I was in high school. That's around the time I had... Wait, what did I have in high school? No, I was rocking Sony Ericsson back then, bro. Sony Ericsson was godlike. Wait, what do they want me to do in here now? It went from iPhone to Samsung to Google. What was the age you got your first phone? I got my first phone when I was really young. But it was nothing like a smartphone. Smartphones were more for the popular kids or the rich kids. Because smartphones back then was like Sony Ericsson phones and Razr. I got a Motorola when I was really young. Maybe around grade 5, grade 6. I don't remember. It's probably like 12, 13. Razr made phones at one point. Yeah, it wasn't Razr that made... Yeah. Razr was the first smartphone, bro, the, like, flip phone. That was before Blackberries. My first phone was really cheap, by the way. It wasn't a smartphone. It could only, like, make calls and send text messages. But I got robbed, bro. Someone stole it from me. Am I supposed to just leave the domain? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's really crazy that I'm stuck in here. Oh wait, let's use Elemental side. So we've checked here. We've checked this. We checked the shelf. We checked the ladies' things. But when I try to exit, like go back this way, it tells me that I'm supposed to go that way. It's pretty weird.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
You gotta go to work, bro? Alright, take care, man. Enjoy your day, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. Navia! We're back! As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
What?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
You will have order,
After
bro.
your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
She's not dead, though.
But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey!
No, this might even brought a bottle with him, bro. In court.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Damn.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vinier. I promise. We made a promise. Vinier. Vinier! Please, Vinier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vinière. During an underwater expedition, Vinière accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinière back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Spectacle. Big spectacle, bro.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Welcome back, Phoenix. We found out who the murderer is, the culprit is. The demon. Now he's getting his verdict.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Marcel.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Why, did it? I mean, it would be nice if you rewatch the story. It just played out in court, but if you want me to tell you, apparently his girlfriend got dissolved into water a long time ago, and he wanted to dissolve himself as well, but because he's not from Fontaine, he couldn't. So he just started to try to find a way to get her back by dissolving other women. But his lover isn't dead. It's actually the Oceanid, one we keep killing.
Marcel, you were absolutely brilliant.
Hydro materials.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Isn't this bad, bro?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
When I kill the Ocean, I won't have any feelings towards it, bro.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
They wanted to charge
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, A verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Oh, dude, listen to him, bro.
But this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale
If
to
he
render the final
disrespects
verdict on the
Court and
charges.
Newbie, they might fight, bro.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh, that the
Guards,
Archon.
please take the suspect into custody.
The
per court
Archon
protocol.
can overturn that, right? Why isn't the Archon saying anything? No way I'm going to prison for what I didn't do, bro.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Yeah?
He's activating his spell legacy!
Not in this man's court, bro.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
Yes, sir.
But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Not in my court, boy. You one-shotted him? Bro, not in my court, bro.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Emptying your bank account? Dude, Forrest is going C6, bro. You don't pull that shit in my court, bro. No foul legacy, no legacy of the deep shit here. When we give a verdict, you're going into jail, bro. It's just that. Let's go. Let's accept it.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does
This
Lady
rather
Farina
this will
mean
become
by
your
that?
court. Everything gets one shot, bro. Whatever they're doing in there, don't try that
She
shit.
has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Yeah, what is going on, Archon?
my dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However,
Man said the dude's fall legacy got one-shotted. What the fuck, bro?
An explanation.
You don't pull that shit in a man's court, man.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
Why are her
As the
eyelashes so
embodiment
thick,
of
bro?
the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the
some
dangers
chest,
he
though.
poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff.
All right.
So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Bro, what is wrong with Paimon, bro? Bro, look at this dude. Yo, someone acted up in this man's court, and they got messed up for it, bro. You do not want to cross this man. Do it anywhere else that's not in court. You don't have a choice. Yeah. Yeah, she don't want to get one-shotted, bro. You don't pull certain crap in that man's court, bro. That was hilarious, though.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
It's not my job. I don't need to stop
Traveler!
anyone.
Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Florina has to be
Give an inch
C6.
and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I'll be trying to get her as much of her as I can, but it doesn't really matter, man. She'll be in the background, really. I just want her on my
This
team.
request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
I just want her on the team, just like she is in the story, to be my mascot.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What is wrong with this man? This man is going through some personal
Very well.
identity shit, bro.
I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Oh, he's all yours, bro.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Paimon should get a character.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, we just want Florina to be our mascot, bro. Maybe I'll have a different opinion of her when I actually like do her actual story. But for now, she's just my mascot. Or I just see her as like a joke.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
On a field, a DPS field? I wonder how much the Archon story is left. How much of the Archon story is left? I don't know. I might, after this, I might even stop doing the Archon quest and go do, I don't know, maybe the Raiden Shoguns.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here!
Act 3, 4, and 5?
Vignier? I'm coming for you.
Or
I'm
are you on
finally here
Act
for
3?
you.
I have no idea. I'll check after this.
Be careful! Hey, wait!
I don't know what act the Archon story. I think this is the last Archon story though.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
The other acts are like the Jade Chamber and that type of stuff.
Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years.
Did they not make the ocean as a pet
20 years since
in the game?
day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Tell her how much young women you murdered.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything.
Damn.
I really don't know how I could live without you.
Think there's an ocean pet? Yeah, I'd figure.
If you ask me,
after this, people would want the
this
ocean.
world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Wait, what?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
I am the sacrifices.
Oh.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Damn.
I'm Cressy.
Spitting
I'm
facts.
Leonie. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Damn.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Lord Marseille here from the beginning.
Yeah.
To give them a piece of their minds.
Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Uh-oh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Imagine this man getting confronted by all of his victims, dude. That is crazy.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with the pen for sure.
Oh, and in other
You're getting
news,
hungry but don't have
I
anything
also
to
took
eat?
Clarande
At
out
this
for a
hour
meal.
in the morning, bro? Isn't it like really late there?
Better terms now?
Do you eat at this hour, man? Eating at this
you were
hour will make you
investigating
fat, you know that,
Vacher's
right?
headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's
12?
great.
12,
Paimon
20?
also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yeah, when
Anyway,
you eat late in
now
the
that
night.
the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public
More
consciousness.
like when you eat and sleep.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
It's just things that people
I
say
should
where
pay a
I'm
visit
from,
to my
man. I
father's
don't know if
grave
it's true.
and tell him the truth of what
I eat
happened,
anytime I'm hungry,
as well
really.
as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much
But
people
then again,
still look
probably
up
that's
to
why I
him
put on
to
weight.
this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Then in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
They say when the dragon cries, the dragon of Fontaine cries, it rains, right?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my
Yeah,
respects.
so a dragon's experience in
say that.
sadness.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
I mean, who doesn't like Newbie, bro?
Rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things.
Maybe Farina.
They could
Farina
rebel
is like
against
a
their own
child,
nature,
bro.
or consider certain
She's
things
more a
to be
child
more
than
important than their own lives.
Nahida.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
She only likes herself, bro, and her own voice.
Itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Yes,
The
sir.
high and
Here's the
mighty
lore
chair
right
in
there.
the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
And why do you have legs?
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But If that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Not
You missed it. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Night Owl, what's up, bro?
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Disappointed in a purchase? What do you purchase, man?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Yeah, something like that,
the reason
man.
We're
especially
concerned
like
is that
when I
we've
said
never
gaming,
known the almighty Shogun's
especially
will to
like with
falter
gaming
before.
monitors, man, because like
Considering Liu Yue's
they
god
expect
left not too long ago,
no one
it's
is
hard
like
not to take it as a
listening
bad sign.
to the game through their
If
monitors.
people now believe that the thunderstorm
Like,
is getting
you know,
wilder because
FPS
the
games and
almighty
whatever,
Shogun
we
is
always
having
are
health problems.
have our headsets
The fact
on,
that you
something
don't see
like
anyone
that.
right
I
now
guess.
makes us concerned that things are only going to get
Or
worse.
it might be also a marketing strategy. They don't build speakers in monitors anymore, so you can either buy a headset with the monitor or buy a speaker.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still
Yeah, bro,
work that has
that's
to
a
be done.
positive, man. I'm glad to hear that.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better
But
health,
that's pretty much how
it
they
might
make
be a
gaming
way
monitors
through.
now, bro. They
But
don't come
now-
with speakers.
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Yeah, I'm doing right in Shogun Story. Because I just finished a major part of the Fontaine Archon story.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Trying to finish the Inazuma Archon quest. I've already met Goro and Kokomi. Yeah, you're close to the end, bro. You are close to the end, man. If you've already met them, by the time you see, let's see, when you meet them, that's like when you get to Kokomi Island, that's like halfway through the story, bro. Or Watatsumi Island, I should call it.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever
You thought Kokomi was from Sumeru?
No, let me try again.
I mean, I was playing when she first came out, so it never, and that Sumeru didn't even exist yet. Look for Yae and Miko. Oh, there she is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Anomeya Kageuchi sword. Yeah, that's nice, but that's actually huge.
So people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
I haven't started exploring this place yet, Inazuma, so I haven't gotten the blueprint yet. I'm trying to finish my exploration in Liyue, but I have to do it in chunks, right? I have to do it in different parts when I'm in the mood, because it takes a lot of energy to do all of those things, bro. Yeah, the F2P sword, yeah.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Yeah, but after I'm done with with Liyue, I'm supposed to come to Inazuma, collect all the Electro Oculus, and do explore all the islands to 100%. Or at least I'll try. Welcome back, Angel. How is the Primo farming going? I'm using it on Jean right now.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It
It's not
also
going
didn't
good.
help
What's
that I
up?
forgot to bring her some
Still
tricolored
having the
dongo and
problem
light
with
novels
the
when I
audio
went
in
to
the
see
game?
her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye.
I don't know, bro. I've just been saving
Of what
mines
consequence to her are mortal concerns
until
for
I
her
start
well-being?
working on my characters.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Of course, babes. Of course, baby. question wasn't in jest. Saving primos for a Kazuha?
The almighty Shogun has
Nice,
requested
bro. I think
solitude.
everyone's saving
No
primos for
visitors allowed.
Kazuha.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
I think Angel is saving for
Don't
a
be
newbie.
ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Lady Guji.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Does that dude have a script for saying that shit at the gate?
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
65
How did
from
you get
Zhao
in?
and Guy's banner. Nice,
Trespassers
bro.
are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not
Chronicle
disturb
banner
my
is another
solitude.
tempting. Don't get scammed, bro.
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange,
She
huh?
talks like she's a robot, bro.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there.
Welcome back, Jabbery.
Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
Yeah, this one is a doll,
I do
bro.
as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am
Man
also
says more
incapable of
spoilers. We're doing a story, bro.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Welcome back, Forrest. You said it's on the viewers. Imagine that. I think I can't remember. I'm trying to remember if someone's come in here before and they're like, "Oh, can you not give me any spoilers, please?" Oh yeah, I remember it was this dumbass bro that I had to ban that one time. It's like, "Yo, you're doing spoilers." Like, bro, what are you talking about? I had to do a sound-based thing.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
Takes an eternity.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Hmm? The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
We're gonna get her some stuff to read in her. Get her some books to read when she's locked away in her mind or whatever.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just
words on a page, bro.
If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to him.
Yeah, bro, this man is selling some hentai, bro, and pornos. It's like, Shogun, you don't look at this type of stuff.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
It's all just a bit of fun. It's porno, bro.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
Oh, this man is... that's some anime shit, bro.
Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
Mine is an anime, bro. That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well
Alright,
read,
Naito.
but with stories
Appreciate you
like
stopping by,
these,
man. Have a great day,
I don't
bro.
even know where
Take
to
care,
start.
alright?
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a reincarnation adventure, daily life romance story. I think the romance. Read a Leo material arts story. Let's do romance. And a mediocre man and 7 beautiful women.
The suspense is killing, but Paimon only skimmed through. But Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since
Is
childhood.
that a hentai plot? I've seen somewhere. I said it's a hentai plot though. I think this is more like a harem type of shit.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Well, she'll have to.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's as a admirable will.
Point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A.
I guess.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Yeah, sure. Let's start with the love story.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Something like that.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
Not
That would be
really.
the most boring love story ever.
Love.
Love.
Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
It took what, two
Not
years?
the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
Might as well start back with my store quest so I can get some extra
I'm faced
primos.
with a combination of words that makes
I don't
absolutely
see why you
no
wouldn't.
sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot.
You should be
and show you
farming
what we
primos,
need.
dude, for when your character gets here.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
I'm pretty sure you would like to get that character at C6, bro, and that weapon at R5.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How
Why
should
would you
I
be
pose?
embarrassed?
Help me out here.
Stern and
It should
serious?
look good, but
Relaxed and
not too over
casual?
the top.
Hmm.
This isn't coming naturally to
Jabbery,
me at all.
how do you want to see her? Do you want to see her graceful and dignified or relaxed and casual? Do not say stern and serious. We're not doing stern and serious. How do you want to see your the shogun, bro? The wife. The hell you asking? Dude, do you not love the Raiden Shogun? Relax. You're asking me or you're telling me? You always look intense. That's the point. So you want her to be relaxed?
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
How do you like that?
All
Maybe
right.
try another one.
Well, I'll leave. Okay,
Try dignified.
I'll try that.
Oh wow, you like this one, right?
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Ooh. I have to equip my camera. Where is it? Is this what I use to take the photograph? Actually, yeah, that one is not bad. F2. Damn, I don't have an F on this keyboard, bro. How do I take myself out of this camera, bro? Am I even supposed to be using this camera? Or should I take the picture with her? I don't even know. Pick a good spot to take a picture. Oh, they said go higher? Oh, right here? I am dumb, bro. Damn, full body? There are sakura blossoms.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to... Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity...
Yeah, you were on Reddit?
None of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Yeah, what happened on Reddit Forest?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
And you... They said new state regulations is that you need ID to access the site. That's crazy, bro. Aren't most of the people who access these sites don't want anyone to know who they are? That is hilarious, bro.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun.
The
Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline.
People
Plus
what they need.
You have yet to
For
issue a verdict on
recreation.
the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master
Yeah, I'm
Kamaji
just trying
decided
to
to
finish
discuss
up
things with them.
the story here, so
I understand
can
they
end
must
the
have had a
stream.
lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
This will be interesting.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Got the Shogun, bro. Action.
Let's get down to
Illusion shattered!
Scatter!
Oops, wrong button.
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
To the ferry.
Illusion shattered!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Oh, so sorry.
Now you shall perish!
To the ferry.
There is no escape!
It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered! Insolent!
To the ferry. To the ferry. My lucky day.
Torn to oblivion!
To the ferry. Finally, it's my lucky day. To the ferry.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Ah!
How's this?
There is no escape!
To the ferry. See no more!
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the ferry. Finally. To the ferry.
Let me try my blade.
Take this!
Don't push your luck.
Don't get frostbite.
Now you shall perish!
Cut down like this.
It's Kujo-Karaji!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Right now.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A
You're
statement
bored.
acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
It is what it is, bro.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here.
I
You've
lose
completely
only story
changed your
quests.
tune.
I'll be lurking. If
I
don't
believe
respond,
I now
I'm not
understand
here.
the situation.
Alright, Jabri.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please, see that he stays safe.
Alright everyone, so we did most of what we wanted to do today. I got a few resin, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. We're actually going to end the stream right here with Miko's beautiful face. But before we get going, I'll just quickly say thank you to Forrest for being here all day. Thank you Jabbery as well for being here all day. Thank you Naito for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Thank you Angel for being here most of the day. Thank you Phoenix as well. Thank you Vol for coming in, really appreciate it. Thank you Serban, you were here all day. Well, most of the day. Thank you William for stopping by. Thank you Hattie for passing through, really appreciate it. Thank you Loki as well. So that is pretty much the end of the stream, guys. Really appreciate it as always. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Say bye, Miko. And have a great evening, morning, or night, wherever you are. Take care, and bye. Alright?